All right. Hello. Let's get to it. It's Wednesday, my dudes. That thing's still going? I don't know. I keep saying it. Probably because I kept reading it at the German memes I read. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic week so far. Not, I hope it picks up the second level round. Hold on. Okay. I saw a thing that I'm very confused by. Happens relatively often, I'd say, because I am often confused. Anyway, today is full-on God of War, 5 hours. Starting half an hour early so I can do half an hour more. Let's stop wasting time and get into it, because we have places to go. Hey, there's a thought I had earlier about the side mission stuff in Ragnarok. Like the desert in this place feel very tagged on. Or tacked on, I should say. Like if you compare it to all the side quests we did in 2018, this feels like afterthoughts somehow. Probably because with 2018 you had this big hub, let's call it, of the Sea of the Nine, or Lake of the Nine. Whereas in this one you're exploring different worlds and parts of it. And just going from there. That's how I break it. Oh. That's fortunate. Okay. Alright, there was somewhat frustrating fight here last time. Right, I remember. There, way to get in here yet?
Look, the door's held shut by that counterweight. We lower it, the door will open.
Duh. Show me a way of lowering it instead of telling me what I already know. Pretty much all you've done throughout all of this, right? Repeating what I already know. Man.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Why can you shoot through that? Why does that work? What am I even doing here?
All is desolation.
No.
Okay, cool. So I blow at this
Still
torch.
aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
Is that what we're doing? Right then. Where do these roots go? Do they go in here? Oh, let's talk to Astrid. What's she called?
Spirit.
Freya, you
Astrid.
returned.
Astrid, what happened to you? To your garden?
The anger you are. My life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Okay.
Why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well.
What do I get out of it? Is the question I should be asking here.
Those vines have grown through the window. Maybe we could get closer from the other side. Those vines. They're growing from that bridge.
You're actually making me go all the way around here. Really now?
My garden blooms. So will my soul.
We have to destroy the thing. They're poisoning Astrid's garden.
Excuse me? Hello. Where are we going then? Leaving here? This direction? There's a raven. Can you not just shoot it? No? Alright then. Cliffside ruins. Oh, it's a traveler. At a roof. Win it. Oh no!
Above you.
Don't do that to me. Why are you back? You were like one of the few enemies I did not miss at all.
Enemy behind you!
You didn't say. Oh wait, she summons these, right? That took like half my HP for no reason, and I did not even get prepared for that. I love nightmares. Nightmares are great.
On your right! Alpha!
Alright then. Maybe it's just taking me a while to get back into things again. I don't know.
Above you. Watch out.
Why? Okay, the question I'm asking is why is she allowed to do that? Rather than... That's fun.
Kratos, we need you!
Watch your legs!
Did that thing really just fly in front of me trying to kill that? That was like 3 things exploding there. Not counting, you know, the fire jar. I really want to know what makes them go boom, or if they just randomly have like a pool of moves they can use and decide to just use that then.
Incoming! Above you!
I can't even defend from that. Get lost. Why is she buffed now? Oh wait, no, she's not even buffed. She's just level 5 when she was level 4 a second ago. Huh? 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 Is it legit me just being bad? Is it me?
Incoming! Above you! Impressive!
So she does not summon them, but there's just like 6 of them spawning. That's grand. Lingering AoEs in the air. Beautiful thing. Also, I should just be swinging the Chaos Blades. What am I even doing? Chaos Blades have reflect on them. What am I doing?
Above you! Watch out! Nicely done!
Don't hit me. Get lost.
Above you, look out!
What? What did I even die to there? Ugh. I'm amazed on a consistent basis how they managed to make every single fight where a nightmare appears make them worse, and how they always manage to make the revenants worse for godforsaken reason.
Incoming above
Like, the explosions of the nightmares don't even one-shot the other nightmares. Aren't they supposed to be doing that? On my luck, I should have died there. Minions. Who thought it was a good idea to bring those back? If I go here, there's gonna be more spawning. Exactly. And you can just trigger them by walking there by mistake. I mean, needless to say, I'm not a big fan of that.
My
Windhill.
soul, I died, and you will help me.
Maybe I
Of
won't.
course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested Sather magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly, I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course.
Dope.
Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Sure.
That's it.
What that do? Why did I get like 100 XP for that? I have a lot of questions today. That's great design.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor.
Yeah.
We have the complete set now.
You walk here and it blows up. No reaction. No time to react. All it. Like it.
Must be Sather this way. We'll need to find another way around.
Does that work? No, of course not. Would be too easy. Sure, let's go wherever this is. Oh, it's Brock's shop. Sure.
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. Would sure appreciate you finding my orb, though, since I am doing this for free and whatnot.
Family crests? I'll take them.
Great special enchantments? Oh, they're for the Yggdrasil amulet. No. Increases Kratos mill damage when he's above 75 first person this defense. Increases Kratos mill damage against status eld enemies. Increases resistance to blind and daze. I guess I just craft them right now. So I have them. Go get them, Tiger. We're not doing so good, X. Welcome in.
And Lady Freya?
Just you increase status.
You know what you want?
Superior resurrection stones. Better than get him, Tiger. But
Need
we're also
something
easy.
special?
Lunda's lost bracers. Why are they so much better? What, the noises?
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
That's guardian ingot. Does this? What? Guess this is much better for damage for now. But has way less defense. Right? Right.
Hitting the road or chewing the fat?
I don't know yet. Oh, Tattered Witch Frog, Warrior Battle Dress, and the Agony's Promise Tunic. Using half original refunds, Wandering Arrow reduces Runic Summon's cooldown. From Runic Arrow Explode, and now. Sonic, Runic Summons and cooldown greatly reduces. Sonic Arrows to increase status.
What'll it be? And now for the goddess. Big man, we got more lip flapping to do or no?
Sure. Give me a moment. I'll make some defense. Is it? Such on getting there you go.
And how is it you two know each other?
Nah, I can't be divulger in guild business. You gotta respect the secretude of it all.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? Huh. That's only mostly true.
Okay,
But
so
I have
does
to
that
dog
answer
with
your
him.
question?
Close enough, I suppose.
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pants.
Interesting.
What's it say, brother?
Yeah, that's what I want to know from you. Living masterpiece. There is truly no greater medium than a living, thriving tree, every branch a canvas. This mighty elder and I worked in tandem to achieve the impossible. My hand perhaps guides, my ties and forms persuade a pattern, but it is through the sacred giant's prosperity does my work take shape. May my art always go over the heads of all those who would try to look upon it. It is not for you. Hey. Say so. What is that? Shadow Rune, wow. Stonewood, Hone Metal, upgrade components. Well, not bad, I guess. Oh.
Find that orb yet?
No. Oh, hold on, I need to take a look what the chest is, and then I need to go back here and hit the thing. One of them was already right. That can't be right. What's it? Let's call it FRND. It's probably wrong. Okay, so it's not this one. Good throw. Okay. More. Probably on the other side. Probably up there. Somewhere. Ooh, shattered runes. What is this? Elden Ring? I'm like so close to looking up if shattered runes ever use, but I doubt they do.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
Oh.
Looks like that worked.
Beautiful. Oh, you can't fall down, of course. Gotta go all the way back here and then drop down. Or... Oh, yeah. Okay.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
So, what's it like, being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
Should have seen that. Yeah, you big dum-dum, you should have seen that. Wait. What happened to the R? What? Yo, where'd the R go? Was never active to begin with. What do you mean? No, no. Freya! Whatever you doing there, stop it. Well, let's hope these connect.
Nice work.
Yep. Apple. Oh god, now we need 4. Alright. area is larger than I'd imagined.
The runic word appeared over there. See it?
Oh, sure.
Mecking.
Why do we need her to do that? Also,
We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
whatever. Like I'm questioning too many things again. Like we had the chisel with us the whole time. Why couldn't we use it? Do we not know what to do? I still don't know what to do with these, to be fair. I don't know where he draws this thing from. And with us just getting the flat out solution to the puzzle,
Please end their suffering.
it doesn't feel good. You know?
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
Increase vitality by 2. Small increments. That's one I wanted to grab. I forgot something. This one.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him.
Not exactly. Ah, but enough of that for now.
Incoming left side!
Right side!
Wait, how did I get so low? Did I get hit by something else again? I'm completely missing out on that.
without you.
I think I'm just never gonna get the resurrection stones anymore. Oh, get out.
On your guard!
Oh, get out. I don't know what this is for. Oh, yeah.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
No. No stealth. Only kill. Of course that's not enough. Well, I guess that works too.
Well done.
A Noken song. Be wary.
Like 2 or 3 of these little butts around.
Behind you, watch out!
Get back!
Thanks for tossing him into me, I guess.
On your left!
Why can you do ice magic? You're not a hell walker. You're Satyr magic, dude.
Another drawbridge. We'll need to lower it.
Why? Why could you do an ice wave? That doesn't seem plausible.
Anything interesting, brother?
Dead on arrival. A lot of games. A warning to all who pass this spit of land. The dead here do not die. Rain or shine, in the heat of the day and chill of the night, they follow the master's will. Leave now whether you value your life or peace in your death. You do not want the prison of this magic. Necromancy haunts the dirt beneath your feet. Hello? Oh. Kratos, can't you make your chains a bit longer, please? Please? Also, huh? How am I supposed to like this chandelier up there? The puzzles, how do they work?
Something hanging from that tree above us.
Yeah, I figured
Could
it
be
out. Thank you,
useful.
Freya. That chain is definitely longer than the one I had just now. Did I bork it? You're supposed to shoot on the chandelier. Why does that not work?
There must be a way to transfer the fire from one side to the other.
I am working on that, woman. Whatever that is. It does not look right. But you can make that thing bigger? What? Shoot it directly at the thing? Because that's intuitive.
Looks like that worked.
Definitely. Very intuitive.
Well, that did it.
You gone, bird? Grip of the Fallen Alchemist. All actions to grant a health person any successful hit with the Serpent Snare skill. Uh-huh. You know what? I'm just gonna grab that. That has way more stats. Minus your creep strength. Wink. You know, I've been playing a fun little game collection called UFO 50 on the side. Really, really good. That was surprising amount of damage. Unnecessary damage at that. I have no idea where I'm going. I got back at the start. Does that mean if I go over here I can do the bridge thingy? Miss. Okay. Hula! You deserve that. Yes, I am evil. I still like Freya.
Great. Maybe you can break the chain from here as well, no?
Do I have to?
The gate's open. We can head back and get inside.
Sure, but first let's die to this thing. I should use poison.
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Then let's just restart and try again. What? Ugh. Did he just get one tap for full life?
Ah, this is a fine man.
Did that just happen? Okay. Of course, now he's level 6. That's lovely.
From behind! Incoming!
Also increases my attack speed, which is absolutely fantastic. I'm legit one tap. Huh? Ow? Legit just takes 100% of my HP and eats me. Alright, game. There. I mean, I was missing like 2% HP, but come on. That's not fair. So... Oh, this is where we head inside. Let me see. Get out. Jewel of Yggdrasil. A piece of the broken amulet. It can be used to allow the amulet to hold additional enchantments. Oh, that's good then.
Behind you, brother!
Okay, if I can aim that fireball, it probably gets a lot better.
I await the day when my garden grows again.
Okay, well, how... Wait. Oh, but really? By going up here?
Can you
So...
see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
No. I'll never.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Did I? Garden's progress. Gala bushes. 4 planted, anticipating first berry harvest next winter. Favor petals, red. 6 planted, 1 currently wilting, may need to be moved for more sun exposure. Favor petals, blue. 6 planted, all blooming favorably. Favor petals, yellow. 6 planted, 3 seem to be struggling. Will apply extra fertilizer with eggshells and crushed drake bone and hope for improvement. Firm pathway. Filling in nicely. New fronds may need a trim next moon cycle. Topiary fencing. Still in search of new caretaker, but previous one's sudden departure. Green bulb tree. Acquisition still in progress. Unsure if roots will take outside their home realm. Green bulb. Oh, green bulb is Jotunheim. I know. I remember. Hello, God for lore. Actually. Hello.
Hi.
Yeah. Do I need to do that from above? I most certainly do.
It's finished. Let's return to Astrid.
Well, good I came back here and did that. You have a feeling I did this one before.
The land. It's alive again. I can feel it.
Yes.
Good on you.
Your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you...
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
What do I get for
You've done
that?
a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
An enchantment captured by the dwarves. Bottle time safety. Strength and defense. Increases stun damage inflicted based on Kratos' defense. That's good. Let me put. Let me upgrade the Yggdrasil amulet and put that in. Also, there's still a tree there. I mean, a bird that I have to get to somehow from here. I missed out on that. Oh yeah, because of that. Probably get there from the backside. I think something wedding side. I want to stop by here anyway.
Hey, hot stuff. Remember, I need that orb.
One.
Bright-eyed emblem. Oh right. Oh wait, that's Niflheim. Oh, it's Swaddleheim. Good.
Yep, before you head off.
Okay, so we don't need to do that at all. It was already added to the map. I was expecting like a new location found, marked in the map or whatever. Apparently it's already there.
You know, I would have beaten you
What?
earlier if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again, find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
Afraid of losing Kratos. Where's the stoplight? Right here. Right there it is. This is where you went already.
Lemire, what did you mean when you said Freya was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned him, he'd been a prisoner for some time. Odin didn't mind locking Freya up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out.
Shocking.
It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
Huh? What do you mean I've been here? Where am I?
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet.
The game just died at the same spot it died again. It died last time. Ah! Right. It's Edge time, so I'll reboot the game and I'll see you after that. Beautiful start. Oh boy. Back here. Upgrade the stuff again. Still have no idea why it crashes there. It would crash there. Well, how much lower we have to go through again?
I would have beaten you
Okay.
What?
earlier, if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
What? Wait. Am I the one getting lost here? This is like the road back to the start.
What did you mean when you said Frey was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned it, he'd been a prisoner for some time. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out.
But enough of that for now.
Is there really no way to get there? Other than a way around? I mean, I've seen as much. I'm just questioning on how I'm supposed to
As
get
long as they still haunt this realm. So
get lost. Oh, Freya's just gone. Vanished. Probably waiting for me up here. No? Or whatever. Like, no idea what this is supposed to be. Oh, how I'm supposed to get there. Boy searching or we're searching for boy? The boy is not around. Welcome in, bear. Oh yeah, get ready for some very annoying sounds. I did put it on a button.
Oh dear.
Turn it down a bit in sound, I think.
Hallo, Bertram. Na, Kleine, wie heißt du?
Oh, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
It's such a good piece. I'll press that button whenever you actually get your resub.
A peace offering from my people, and a waste of good work.
Unless you have a better idea. Oops. How are you doing, Bear? Hope you're having a wonderful week so far. Well, you know, a good week as can be. Dad and Mom are working together now. Kinda, yeah. We went out and so we're in Vanaheim right now, Freya's home realm. And we did break her curse and we killed Nidhogger on the way there. Because she was in the way. I don't know. So now we're playing with Freya as a companion. Yeah. That. Oh wait, we're at the garden again. Fine, I'll look at the map. Where am I? Oh, that's where I am. Okay, cool. And where did I start out? Where is my game crash? Yeah, over here, right? Yeah, Freya's camp. Wait, we could go for here. Game crashes. Okay, cool. But wait, is this supposed to... Did I not see a path here? Holy crap, a map! It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. This is just a case of Mikazaan blind again. Holy damn it is.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same. Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
Kratos is very, very understanding in this part. In a surprising way. Okay, sure. That works. How does that not ring a bell? We missed a lot, but Yuri's okay getting through some drama, but we're not gonna focus on that right now. We're in a adventure. There was a lot going on. Yep. Wait. Oh, get out. They get better, bigger without you having to... put effort into that?
That's it.
Easy game. Oh, of course it's an upgrade. What was I expecting? And what is that?
Lunda's orb.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
We'll do that in a
More
moment.
Sather markings. Goonhild's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what they've done to this.
Hey Yuma, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. It do be Wednesday, my dudes and dudettes.
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little sphere. Should we return them?
Just got home. Welcome home. Those streams are far annoying. Annoying is the most fitting word to describe today so far. absolute blast of enemies. And then the game already crashed. At the same spot it crashed on Monday. So, yeah, that's fantastic. Bought tickets for Pyro Festival in Dresden. Ooh. Very nice.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Shut your trap. Just do it, woman. You've been blessed to encounter you more times than last month, probably all last year. Yuma's around fairly often, but she's not really chatty. As are most of my people. Or most of the... Yeah, most of the people I have in as regulars. My chat is very quiet. I have a ton of lurkers for some reason. Even though I try to encourage people to, like, talk to me, but, you know.
Anything illuminated?
I'll take one again. I guess I'll add a lurker-friendly tag soon. I feel devotion is waning amongst the others. If we are to drive the Aesir from Monaheim, there are things we must do without hesitation. Sacrifices must be made, and if I am the only practitioner with enough courage to make them, so be it. In life do I scream, Yuma. In death do I sing. In blood do I trust. I am the vengeance of these lands. A pyro game festival, it's like all kinds of fireworks. Ooh, beautiful. Yeah. That's what I was saying.
Over there.
Nothing wrong with looking, because I do that a lot of time as well.
Friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
He hit me.
It's unstable! Get back!
Well, like I said, I can understand that. But I'm also one of these people that generally has not much to say because I'm terrible at small talk or whatever.
Are we done?
And unless it's about my topics or to do things that I'm very engaged with, then I don't chat that much. Try to give a witty commentary in there, but that's like... Hey, Danganronpa was super busy.
It's unstable! Get back!
What? Unstable? Oh, that thing. Oh my god. Oh, the guy blew up. I see. Nobody could sit quiet in the corner. And those devs can come again? Well, hopefully they do. I do enjoy chatty chat. But I do still have the Master Detective Archives Raincoat game still on the radar. I'm gonna play that.
Protect yourself!
Did you just backseat me to pull my shield up, really? Oh, get lost. Because of that one game coming out, or I forgot the name. No, the Master Detective's Archive is already out, but then there's this, you know, this weird school game. With the Life and Death Academy or whatever, where they're fighting against robots and whatnot.
What good's a shield if you're not gonna use it?
Oh, shut the... What? Now Mimir's backseating me too? I'm starting to hate this game more and more.
The family crest of Kvasir the Wise. More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth.
Yeah, the Master Detectives is the one that's already released. And the other one is coming out. No backseating unless asked, which, don't worry about it, they've been doing that all the time. It's just how they roll in this game. Oh, wait. There you go. Ow. Of course the corpse still shoots at me. Now, you should have been around for the Needhogger fight, because that was the first one when we had, like, Freya as a quote-unquote companion, and she was like, don't use your shield, use your legs! All the time. I'm not a big fan of that. It's like...
Just look at that.
Why would they even put that in? Yelling at somebody or having somebody yell to use your block after you get hit is not helpful at all. It's like League, right?
On the left.
No.
It's unstable! Get back!
Story is alright. Game is pretty much more as the first game, but somehow more annoying. Story does drag on at points though, because the side quests are just so long. I'm prepared to god of stuff. You know what, I'm gonna do that joke. Now, the story so far is interesting, but because we got to play a fair bit as boy, but the first boy segment was alright. The second one dragged on for like 3 hours, with me dying for like an hour or something, because I'm bad. But it all around it feels like it drags on too much, you know, like. It's not like Democracy. No, it's not. It's later on for me. Off stream, it's gonna be time to
join the Helldivers
once again, but not today. Not on stream today. Other than that, like I said, the side questing is like you explore Alfheim, you explore Vanaheim. And then you have a huge side quest area tacked onto those. Instead of like where in 2018 you had the Lake of the Nine as a kind of a hub, and you went out to explore from there, you know. Are you sure some of that isn't dragging on because you jumped right into difficulty? That might be. But if I'm stuck on a fight, it doesn't.
Raven sent to the Tree of the Dead. Perhaps we should check up on it, hmm?
All right, I can do that. I agree with that hint. All right, I'll say that. What was I saying? Yes, the game might drag on a tiny bit because I'm playing on highest difficulty. But I'm not gonna be mad at a fight keeping me from progressing because I mostly know what I'm doing wrong in fights. Saw something purple back there. Could have picked that up.
This crest. It's mine.
Well, we're gonna sell that off. Niflheim, Niflheim. Also, yes, we don't have to go to the Lake of the Nine anymore to travel realms, because we can now use these doors.
Does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age.
Oh yeah, but there was also the situation of Freya just ranting on about, do you have any idea how it is to lose a child? And Kratos was like, yes. I killed my daughter. And it's like, and Freya's like, oh.
He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I
That's kind of good.
His son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
That's an odd choice. Also, the realm of fog is now the realm of ice again.
If you got the raw materials to make them.
Is this?
Ravens. The ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
Oh yeah, these can talk.
New father, new mother, new fate to suffer.
That's a big chunk of Kratos' story. People are like, do you have any idea? He's like, yes. Is that the chest piece? Please tell me it is. It is. Curse of the Ravens.
Empowered his lies. Good little ravens, good little spies.
I like the Ravens. Curse of Raven Tears. A bit less strength, but lots of defense and luck. We use that.
If you don't need them, I can hold on to those Vanir crests for you.
These are a perfect balance of creepy and annoying. The great thing is that this tree was already filled because the game assumes you've... The game story assumes you've freed the Valkyries, defeated Sigrun, the Valkyr Queen, and killed all the ravens in the first game. Hope they say nevermore. 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 Freya's missing piece. Oh wait, that's side quests. Who cares about those? Rivetal Titane. 51 last game. Is something like 50?
We're heading back to Vanir.
It's also 50 again.
We still have unfinished business there. We've still got to return that mysterious sphere Lunda wanted. And what else? We could tell that wayward spirit we've cleansed the river of Seither.
Lead the way.
Huh! They actually have comments on the quest chains. That's kind of cool. Message just greeted. I mean, you did get them all right. Sure. I got them all there.
I know that face. You got something for me, don't ya?
I did go out and get all the ravens. Really did that.
Is it done?
It is
What they
done.
did?
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
But you've not
Do
been
you
here.
think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
Yes.
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
At least half. Yeah, that's about right.
Kratos. Thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped
Sure.
no one. They were already dead.
I have no one. They were already dead. Beautiful.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Do you even lift, bro?
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
I mean, what the other quest said, Kratos, you saved the garden. That was awful nice of you. No, it'll die again. Social skills 100.
Kratos, lady.
Lunda.
Right. Business time.
I wish I had them too. I could actually say no to people.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Hell,
What, is it a
Kitchen
squeaky
get her
ball?
back all dang winter. It's her favorite toy.
What?
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay. Lunda, would you happen to know how your light and dark elf friends came to be involved?
God,
You mean
sorry.
Baker and Bela? Well, they were both in prison by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
What's
Being love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
You could say the same about hot cheese.
being love is always a risk. That's what makes it fun. You could say the same about hot cheese. Oh, alright. Boy, oh boy. But yeah. 100 speech with 0 charisma or 100 charisma with 0 speech. It has to be one of them there.
Somebody ought to save these, even if the Vanir won't.
Sindri is back at his tree, I believe. Together with Atreus and Tyr. Wait, is that the same model but differently colored?
Very good.
Oh, dang, that's kind of lame. Also, the color scheme is terrible. But yeah, as is kind of usually the case.
Have it. You mentioned you had a favorite poem from your homeland. What was it about?
A cunning general. A war over forbidden love.
I believe I've heard of this one. Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes. But that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. And you were there.
Yes. I prefer the poem.
What? What exactly? Wait, hold on. Oh, it's the Iliad, war fort of forbidden love. Paris and Helen of Troya, or Troy. Right. Kratos apparently participated in it too. Well, there you go. Oh, the Trojan horse. They thought he was the horse. Could probably build all those warriors in those packs of his.
Freya, you were speaking of your brother after he was burned by the Aesir mob.
Yes. It haunted him for a long time. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
So that's the conversation where the game crashed last time. Hey. The Kratos is
Freya,
speaking of the
there's
Trojan
something
War.
I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
We'll get back to that later.
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason. He disguised himself and built Asgard's walls.
Prepare for a fight.
Right side, brother!
Right side!
Behind you! Incoming!
Ah!
Behind you! Look out!
Bonk. The blades feel so much better than in the first game. It's incredible. Like they actually serve a purpose now. I don't know what their purpose was in the first game, to be honest. Being an important plot point? Maybe? Where we go? There. Oh, that's a good find.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad. I refused. He was furious. Throwing every object he could find. Destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty. Anything illuminating?
Torch! Anything I can do. No one said this journey would be easy, yet I do find myself questioning how far I thought I'd go to finish the pilgrimage. On the way up, my foot slipped, causing me to stumble. My heart seized in my chest, and I felt I may perhaps perish at the end of this cliff face. Thankfully, I was able to catch myself, but I suffered a nasty scrape on my knee. I believe blisters may also form on my hands as a result of the rough rocks. My back seems to have also taken no complaining about the pack I have borne from the past few days. Oh, taken to complaining.
Boy!
Boy! Welcome in, Uta. Well, I'm thinking about it. My head has also begun aching. All my point here is that if I can make this journey, I believe anyone can make as well. I can do it, why can't you? Wait, is that a raven I hear? Yes, she's here! Birch lady. Right there. There it is. I think I missed that one. Man. I hate this position. Really though, this is a terrible position to try to hit the bird in. Is that really the best spot I could get? Bolt the bird. Maybe toss it a bit earlier. Said toss it earlier. Come on. I feel like I'm throwing over its curve. You know? Am I not? Disappointment. Come on. Can't be that hard. Turns out it can be. Because I don't think... No. Oh. Alright, that was way too early. Yeah, I know. Can I hit that spot? When it, like, does the curve? Yeah, I can. Maybe my optics are just weird and I'm not really seeing the thing how it's going. Well, if I was looking at the screen, I might have maybe might have noticed it coming in. There you go. New chest.
Look, over there.
What? Okay, that's two. Third one. That's just about time. More shadow ruins. Why are these gold drops? Yeah, this is just a drop down point.
Allow me.
Go ahead.
Fu.
Yeah, who you two?
I never thought I'd come back here. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Oh, boo. Oh, what? Oh, I can end it there. Oh, and that. There you go. I don't know, they have some weird timer on themselves. Like the sigils you place. I don't understand it. But you're connecting the bubbles, make one bubble go boom, and to damage gets transferred over to the others as well. They open these. Why do we have to do this again?
Reavers. Of course.
Of course.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it!
I felt that one, brother.
Incoming! Left side!
Can this thing stop lasering me, please? Like, seriously?
It's explosive! Be careful!
Literally what it's made for.
Protect yourself!
Brother, no!
Disappointment. See, it has done nothing else. Ugh. I hate it when you're right, but I love it when you're right, but I hate it right now.
Reavers, of course.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it!
Behind you! Incoming!
Incoming! Back here!
Lost man.
Behind you!
Oh, lost.
Get up, brother!
I don't feel very chill today. Most of the times when I'm playing these, I tend to be chill, but not today.
Reavers, of course.
So why is there one standing on the wall just over there?
It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it!
Golem is bait in the way.
It's explosive! Be careful! Alpha! Hit its chest! What it drops is highly volatile. You're too impatient. Wait until it opens its chest to attack.
He's doing it again! Someone stop her!
Left side, Kratos! It's unstable! Get back!
Look, they don't take damage, but they take massive stun for some reason. The beauty of it is I can't even keep them from, you know, buffing up because, well, I'm busy blocking that stupid golem.
Down!
I really wish this thing would do something else. Because if that's the optimum way of fighting it, I don't want to fight it anymore. I forgot about that. Still the same as in the first game, but more annoying.
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
Learn anything?
Don't know. That's not the thing I wanted to read. Thank you very much. I wanted to learn lore. Feast. Table is filled. Delicacies of both Vanir and the Aesir origin have been prepared to symbolize the union of peoples. Succulent fruits to whet the appetite, served alongside the salted crisp skin of young hens. Gourds roasted and then sauced in honey, and breads baked in the lava pits of Eldja will be presented as the second course. An offering of Ceremnir has taken the center of the spread, although many Vanir will likely refuse to partake. Nuggets of tender meat for the little ones have been piled high. They will not go hungry tonight. Last but certainly not least, casks of meat have been rolled out in great number to account for the first such festivities bring upon the guests. Tonight we dine as if Ragnarök will come for us in the morning. Dearest Freya, oh speak to me no more. These words, like dagger, enter my ears. Shakespeare according to Google. Need to shut up so bad. I had to look up another way to say it. It's so annoying. Hold on. Ragnarök reduce NPC backseat, I'll call it. Let's see. That's a stupid workaround. Oh, you just turn on the dialogue thingy. Just turn off the dialogue volume. That's a really great Twitter post on that one. God of War Ragnarök comes with an incorporated Twitch chat backseating you. Yeah, in case you didn't, you were not around for that last time. Hold on.
My God, shut up!
I don't know who this is, but apparently it's like another streamer. But this is basically how it was last time.
Your timing's off!
Oh my God, shut up!
You have its attention now! Don't lose it! Don't just stand there! Move!
Oh my God! I will
I need to
legit
get to
mute the voices! Holy fuck, man!
That's how it was last on Monday.
That's it! Don't relent!
Oh fuck.
Parry that attack!
Oh my God! What is
See what
this?
I
It was horrible. Your timing's off. And if you get hit by the big breath attack, it's she says use your legs, not your shield or something like that. It's so horrible. I don't know why they decided to go with that. Also, they, you know what I mean? They like immediately spoil puzzles, even if you set them to like extended time to not talk. Like there specifically is an option to make them talk less. What was that? Tutorial mode. Reduced puzzle hints. Right? Reduce or delay hints from companions when attempting to solve gameplay puzzles. And they still tell you what's going on. Like 30 seconds in. I don't know why they decided to go for that. I don't know what the intention was there. See what I mean? It's just beyond me.
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it.
What, those? That's easy then. Oh, but
This
of
is a
course.
mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
Get lost.
That's it.
But is this actually where... Okay, if this is where the story goes, we're not going there for now. Let me take a look around here first. If this is where the story goes, I'm going the opposite direction. What do you mean? What? Do I have to be on the other side to solve that? Oh, it's ad time. Right. I'll see you after. Thanks, man. Oh man. Just skimming through some threads on the side. Like, there's apparently like Tomb Raider has like a difficulty slider puzzles, which you can basically turn off the hints completely. Difficult slider for the puzzle hints, I mean. And you can turn puzzle hints off completely, which is really good. I like that here. Also, apparently there's people who complain that the first game's puzzles were too tough.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Oh no. Get lost. Oh, I had to open that, didn't I?
Look out!
Above you, brother!
I don't care. I'll just reflect it. I'll just reflect it. Yeet.
What's it say, brother?
I'm asking you, Mimir. The auburn crown. Vanya tradition is bound to the plates of our Freya's hair as final touches are made for the ceremony. Bloodberg blooms to adorn her locks and lupine oil to make them shine. Runs around, bound around the circle that she wears to breathe life into the metal. She's resplendent as the rains on a summer morning. Whatever the thing is. Get out of here, you annoying piece of trash. Okay. Don't do it, Freya.
My circle.
I don't know what that circle is for, or is for it, I don't care. Well, I don't care right now. Robust flurry attack that adds a powerful cross slash. Why do we have to find these things again when we already kind of know them? Right. So, circlet is there. We're going this direction then. I want all the things before we continue with the story. Or, well, the quest. Who is it? Do I have to somehow go around all that? Oh, we do. There you go.
Protect yourself!
Got that one, brother!
see the chalice.
What is that for?
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation.
What, are you gonna grab it and smash it to pieces?
We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
I guess you're gonna move that now. Do you not? Oh, you are. Alright then.
Anything interesting, brother?
The blessing of two. A blessing on the union of Freya and Odin on this day. Prosperity to the people of the Vanaheim and Asgard. As the sun shines and the moon glows, so shall the realms remain steadfast in peace. Well, the more I find, the more I'm convinced that, or the more I am convinced that these are just really just there for the money.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
Sure. Well, I had to go up both sides anyway. Okay, done.
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
Oh, got your parts available in the UPC. Good luck on that. Enjoy it. UPC will be a powerhouse that can easily handle Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm pretty sure, right?
It's
Hey Denza, hope you're having a good day.
Placed during my wedding.
Hope your condition is also getting better. Traitor. Found outside the ruined temple in Vanaheim, many of the realm's buildings came to ruin due to the natural disaster of the Einherjar. Freya's temple has fallen for different reasons. It appears that after she left Vanaheim, her own followers vandalized the very temple they once gifted her. Her people saw her marriage as a betrayal, a cowardly way to pass judgment on her actions. It's better. It's good.
Enemy on the left! Behind you, brother!
Must make sure your PC can handle wilds. You should. I'm trying to grab you. Get over here. Scorpion style. I slipped on my fingers. Oh.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Is that Wolverine? They're called Wolvers. Close enough. It's a Wolver.
Behind you! Look out!
Get lost. Okay, that's fair. You can come out there now. Ugh.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
They're fluffy McScratchikins. That's a good one. Tell me, how do they always hide in these things? How do they do that?
Impressive.
You say is magic. I say. I think we see eye to eye there. One of the worst characters I've seen in a game. But I still don't know why she was left alive.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
What do you mean we're fighting
Above you, brother!
What was I getting hit by there? Really? Burn the witch! Guess we're not doing that then. We're looking at a weird circlite. Okay. Yoink.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment.
Couldn't you just place it down and have me smash it with the
Ceremony,
axe?
He had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too. so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
Gotta wait for her to open the door. Nice shortcut. Was probably the same on the other side, but I missed it. So how do you know... How does he know what symbol to carve here? Is it all the runes that are flying in the air? Can't be, because they're different ones.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
I am so confused. Also, Bear, they made the chisel puzzles where you have to look for the spot in the door automatic.
But I feel nothing.
They just interact with the door and he smacks it.
Found in a circlet.
You may be right.
No more satisfaction in donking. And missing.
The runic word appeared over there. See it?
No. Where is it?
After all the battles I've fought,
Yep.
why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone.
You law scroll. I gave you everything. My faith, my love, offerings beyond measure. And you abandoned me. Abandoned us. Abandoned your home. Why? So you could gallivant across the realms with the one-eyed king. Did we sicken you so? Your pathetic worshippers, that you would take the first opportunity to leave and never return. I did not know true loneliness until now, nor did I know true rage. You might still lose the fight, but you won't be alone. I would revenge myself upon you, but you are not here to receive my hate. And so instead I, and as many as will join me, will go to that temple we built for you so long ago. The monument to our gullibility and your selfishness. And we will do to it what we can only hope one day to do to you.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Bonk. Done. Sadness. Only sadness remains.
There it is.
What?
My final tie to Asgard.
Me?
We drove that sword into the pillar together.
Boss fight.
The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union.
Why is she so quiet now? Did you even try pulling?
Mona.
The stone refuses to let go.
Hey, Kratos is backseating. Use your legs, not your arms.
Mona.
The way he holds his head there is very backseaty.
The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds.
You know?
Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. My bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me too.
mental states. How do they work?
I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Oh, look, she by chance has a second sword sheath. Why? Mardil. New sword choice unlocked. Customized phrase loaded in weapons menu. Magic. It was... Melee attack, strike with heft and inflict stun on enemies. Strike with speed and inflict bifrost. Interesting. Steel Harmony. Frey wields the power of both of Vanir and Aces swords to send damaging arcs of stun, of both stun and bifrost to enemies. Wait. Oh, dang it. I upgraded the wrong one. How have I not found any heavy runic attacks? I question that. Real Vanir garments.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Ceremony. The weather has favored us this day. The sun shines and its warm rays ripple through the leaves of the surrounding trees. Judah beliefs have been bound and buried. Bound and burned. Ugh. Their scent hangs joyfully in the air. Guests take the seats. The tinkling of celebratory laughs fills the hall. Anticipation for the ceremony builds as the hour draws near. Oh, I hear enemies are there, and I do not like it.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
How many more encounters can you cram into this single area? For sure. What? The answer is yes. Also, I think I lost like an additional quarter or half of my HP when getting knocked into the poison there.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
I guess we're just gonna freeze that and rely on the blades.
Right side, brother!
Oh, get lost! That's like the first... Starting to wonder if this guy can do something different. Now you've done it, Wolf. Dying while healing was active. Oh, was it? I didn't even notice that. Did I add a death word out? I'll add another one.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly sorry.
I wanted to end that with you too.
But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
Library. Right, we got important pieces of Freya lore. We're getting attacked by a crocodile. By two.
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
By two of them, while one barfs lightning. This is gonna be fun. I mean, neither did I. I remember the crocs being from Vanaheim and being... because they were put into Svartalfheim, but I did not expect that one. Because you can't even see anything here. How many encounters, right? I feel like I'm gonna take care of the lightning one first, if I can.
Steady your guard!
Oh.
Come on, get up, brother.
Okay. Wait.
Kratos, are you okay?
Oh, one bursts water, the other one bursts lightning. Okay. Oh, we're really doing the attack battle? Really now? Okay. Guess we're doing the attack battle. At least they don't have like huge amounts of HP. You'd think they hurt each other? Yeah, you would. I've been playing a lot of Helldivers lately. And I noticed that enemies actually do have friendly fire attack. It's kinda cool.
Nasty head! You alright, brother?
No.
Shield up!
I'd love to pick up that healing soon. I guess I'll pick up that one. Come on! I cannot reflect that projectile because it hits before me or in front of me? That's kinda lame. Kinda. Also, I forgot to use poison.
Steady your guard!
There's another health crystal there. No.
Shield!
Oh, I'm dead. Okay, come on. Ew. Pretty eye. Steady your god, Frey gets it. Try taking your own advice, Frey, and also I can agree to that. Oh, there's the boat. Okay, wait, hold on. What did I get? An amulet part? Seal of the Falling Star. Perk active with 115, 130 strength. Increases the damage of all of Kratos' death from above attack. Technically, this is even active. Seal of a Great Warrior, renowned for dropping down on his foes with a might of a falling star. Okay. Doesn't sound interesting, really.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Freya's missing piece completed. But I think with that we've explored most of Vanaheim, right? Right? Looks like it. I don't think we need to ever come back here.
Freya, can't you remember anything about what Hrimthur the stonemason's son said to you after building Asgard's wall?
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst.
It's the most romantic thing Kratos has said.
What wager?
He's very socializing today.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew
Well,
nothing of it
I'm
at first.
probably
surely
just
because
finishing
Odin
up.
didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
Well, there you go. Welcome in, Stern. Hope you're having a good day. What have we done so far? Well, we did all the side questing in Vanaheim. And I'm glad to get out of the jungle.
You left something behind, you bumbleclod. You're lucky I was passing through.
Good thing we didn't miss this.
Well, the Beastbone would have been kind of tragic, I'll agree.
Sure, I'm open.
Oh, this one. Did the 2 Draki give you any trouble? They startled me. But I died like 3 or 4 times there. Got trapped everywhere, but no, it was fine alright. I think there's trash fights with the... what are you called? With the Revenants. The one in that island with like 6 or 7 nightmares especially gave me trouble. But I don't know. I just feel like they made the nightmares and the Revenants way more annoying than before. Especially since the poison nightmares can just fly in and one-shot you whenever they want. Okay. That's how we do now.
You make up your mind.
Yeah, I don't want anything, thank you.
Now, what else was...
We're leaving. Oh, what's that? Up. Oh, Vanham's power. Amulet enhancement. Hold on. Defense and luck. Well, I don't have any of the perks completely, so I might just use this one instead. You think this game is tougher or easier than the first? It's a toss-up? I'd say. Like, the start is definitely better than the start in 2018. But the middle point feels about roughly the same. I have, like, no comparison point because I played through the other one twice. Thrice, rather. I'm like, yeah. Can I even go there? I can't. I'd say it's about the same as the mid game in the first, but I'm not really sure on that. It feels more frustrating for sure.
Before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Fight me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
We're gonna find out in a moment. Ratatosker!
Hello! Good to see the chimes working as intended.
So, who else are we likely to encounter amongst your detachable emotional apparitions?
Well, there's certainly no avoiding anxiety.
Oh no. Why are you talking about me? What did I do? Oh, you should have heard the shit they were talking. What? Oh dear, oh dear.
There was no such talk. Shame on you, Bitter.
Are you sure?
Yes, Anxious. No opprobrium to be found in this discourse. I was merely making your acquaintance with our adventuring friends here.
Ah, people!
Well, there it is.
People!
Journey forth in health and safety, my friends.
Talks to squirrels now, huh?
Should drink that a lot.
I am already here, Master Kratos. Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here. Do you just like hearing the sound of the chimes? I suppose they do sound very pretty. Master Kratos, this feels very uncharacteristic of you, but if you enjoy the pretty chimes that much, I will allow you to indulge.
Good!
Yes, you've done it. Well thrown. Ah, the sound of the chimes is not unpainful at this distance, so perhaps you could not? Already here, as it were. So... I see. You're deliberately attempting to push me into some sort of emotional outburst, aren't you?
Maybe.
Well, I'm not so easily swayed, my good man. Stop with the stupid chime! Oh dear. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from.
You're excused.
Hey, you see we're waiting for you, right?
I'm busy.
I am already here, Master Kratos.
Oh, now we're looping?
Perhaps there was some confusion.
Okay.
This is
No.
for calling me out here.
Stop
not
it,
for when
stop
I
it time!
am Here.
Kratos, aren't you coming?
There's a joke about our line, but I'm not going there.
Well, come on, then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mind? You'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
Can it be? I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long, what you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok, you're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
Is there more dialogue to be had?
She's no less majestic than the last day I saw her.
Well, making
What a
stew.
thing I must be to look at.
Well, you could use some trimming, my friend.
I truly thought we'd seen the last of Tyr. Perhaps there really is cause for hope.
If I did, at least I'd be somewhere I could make a difference. Now that is crazy talk. That is the craziest of all possible talk. Why? Odin had the chance to kill me, but he didn't. He offered to teach me. Maybe if I had more answers, I could prevent... Prevent what? What is this about? It doesn't matter. Just let it go, okay? But you were gone for 2 days, with nobody to watch your back. I'm your partner. We're not supposed to keep secrets. You sound just like Father. Whose side are you on? Whose side? I don't know. What does it even mean to be on your side right now? How do I know you will be running off to Asgard?
You better screw his head back on. And I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
That is not fine! Her secrets haunt every step of this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
Well, yeah, because it's a stupid idea.
Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
Let go!
Oh, Bjorn is back.
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control.
Well, that's so good.
Come on! Come on!
Did he just break back into Midgard? Alright then. We're at the part of the game where Atreus once again is insufferable. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Explosions caused by Atreus' digital arrows have an increased arrow effect. Let me. I know I slowed down the game here by opening the menu, but let me do the thing again. Let me look over my skills here.
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard.
I missed. That's so good. About 3 hours in. I love how I cannot see which when they're attacking me. And I hope this path of void does not drag on like the last one.
Lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Jump up! Yep, home sweet home.
Get lost with the stabbing! Get lost! I'm probably just playing terrible.
Jump up! Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Yep, home sweet home. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm.
I'm not exactly the biggest enjoyer of boy combat. I guess the boy's back. Well, I'll be sending you into break because ants are about to hit. So I'll see you all after. Which is in around 3 minutes. Thanks for hanging around. And I'll see you after. Oh yeah, you Discord. Something. You stuff. Discord, join that. hit follow buttons, you know, Twitch things. Well, if you've been watching the stream for a while, probably know that I'm not always, like, on time when breaks all around. It's one of these times. Ugh. And I did not forget to unmute my mic. That's the important part. That's a step up from Monday. What makes you work hard for a KO? He makes you work really hard. And apparently it is only me who's struggling, because I was watching Ren play this. Or like the Ironwood section, and he did not struggle at all. Well, I died like 10 times at every single encounter. Probably just me. Maybe I need to kite more. Let's be in the middle of everything.
Jump up! These things! When did it get so bad out here? Jump up!
Use bow more, less smack more. Good.
At least something out here doesn't want to kill me.
Ravens.
Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next.
Not sure if I like this. But hey, we play. This is more of Atreus' story than it is Kratos'.
That doesn't look good.
What is that?
Yup! What is this thing? Some kind of...
Whatever it is, it just kills me. Beautiful. I guess we don't attack it then. Or try to move around it if we can.
That doesn't look good.
What is this thing? Some kind of white? Yup! What is it you want?
It is a white. Ugh. Fury Ascension magic, united by a singular purpose, the destruction of life. A natural defense response, considering life has given way to Ragnarök. Huh? A white is created when a group of 3 wisps converge into one whole angry creature. If we come across the 3 wisps as they are converging, it's quite possible to disrupt the process. No need to add how. Strongly I recommend doing so, but every little nudge helps. Ugh, very annoying.
More ravens.
Yeah, guess why?
You trying to tell me something?
No! Don't worry about it. Odin's not around to grab you, boy. No way Odin would ever be around to tell you something or be very subtle about it. Cool. Did boy get new armor? Really? No, I'm not coming back here. Let's grab that crystal anyway.
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard.
then line.
Well, you are.
I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk.
I'll tell him that.
Out. Gotta get out of the cold.
What is this? In from the cold?
Jump up!
After the chisel upgrade? Wait, the chisel was... Oh, no, I didn't. I actually did not know. That's a good pointer. Thank you for letting me know that. Oh, right, because of desert finger, right?
I find shelter and then what? Where could I go? If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead. If I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin.
That's a terrible idea.
Find out his plan. Get control of this.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard.
Please continue with
Wait,
that.
are those red leaves? Freya's house. Oh, no.
Turtle, now! Turtle, buddy! Charlie! Oh, that's his head. I thought the other one was his
Charlie.
head.
Please. Please. Charlie!
Yeah, yell at his eye, buddy.
Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that?
Gosh, I have to get up for this,
You have to
bro.
do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily!
Which is what Freya said for going up and down.
Good boy!
Literally in from the cold.
What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. Should close that window before snooping around.
Yeah, that's gonna help.
Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess.
What is that?
Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her.
Sigrun?
Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. Wow, it's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse.
Did you just rip a page out of the book? Hope you read it before. There, all better.
You're welcome.
Now wait for Odin or Thor to show up in here. Surely, that'll be the case.
Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
Brenton's dying media. Already at those times. Raven!
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
There's gonna be a few of them. Oh, right, the ravens can teleport people if they're willing. Kind of a terrible spot to be ported in. Oh, can you not swim, boy?
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over.
That answers my question. Freya must have been so obsessed with hunting us that she neglected her giant turtle house, her so-called friend. When I first saw Charlie out in the cold, I thought he might be dead. He's alive, but he's freezing out there alone. I lit a fire to keep him warm, but he's going to need someone to stay with him full time if he's going to survive much longer. That's kind of a boring landscape.
Hello? I'm here. Odin?
Goodbye, bird.
Is this Asgard?
I can't shoot at the bird.
Hey, wait up!
Not allowed to shoot at bird. Yeah, that's
the
rude.
wall. This is Asgard. Hold on, I'm coming.
Well, it is kind of a broader landscape, right? Lots of green and brown and water and grims. Of course, they had to be grims. Through the wall.
Oh, you don't seem friendly.
No shit, Sherlock.
Hey, Odin, I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
I missed.
Yappa!
You block boy? Hello? I was holding the block button. He's just like, yep. Do, sir. You're gonna get hit if you like it or not. I would have been kind of mad about that. Get out of here with that. Okay.
It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
Well, you say that. But you don't know how it looked before
Better keep heading
Fimbulwinter.
towards the wall. You could have led me around those.
No, we need boy fight scenes for unnecessary reasons. Oh my god. No.
Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Yappa!
That could have been annoying. Pretty sure. How many more encounters? Pretty sure the answer is just gonna be yes. We can boy upgrade rage? I guess not. Barely got any Atreus XP, so the next logic piece there is to put me into a situation where I have to play boy. Not being able to upgrade anything.
What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
Oh god, that poison doggos. Of course you'd buff up into, like, whatever that is. Chris damage? Did that thing just do that? Oh, it does.
Bet it's safer on the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall?
Climb.
It never came up in the mere story about Hringthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
You're not the fastest one, boy. And like in the first game, we were very fast. Telling Kratos how to solve puzzles. Oh, good. We come back here later with Kratos. That's cool. Yep. Definitely coming back here with Kratos.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Falcon! Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Brock say? There we go.
Oh, we're not coming back with Kratos. Dang it. False hope. Wounded sigil. Kratos fires a seeking sigil arrow that ricochets between enemies. That sounds incredibly useful. Doing. We're gonna go with sharpshooter because that deals so much more damage right now. And then forget about the other one. Beats them. Still can't shoot the bird.
That sounds like people.
Ah, you're not gonna be welcomed here.
You need
Hello?
help? You look a little lost.
Oh. I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm skilled here.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stay? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Well, this I gotta see. Need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything.
I am very confused about where this is gonna go.
Was that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin. Pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing. Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
How does he know the name? Did he introduce himself as Loki? Did I miss that? Wait, hold on. Did I actually miss Atreus introducing himself as Loki? Question mark? Getting your bearings. No. Midgard. Skjoldr. Oh, he did say Loki. Okay, I just wasn't listening. Yeah, he did. He did. Welcome back, Yuma. Welcome back to the land of the living.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Yeah, he did introduce himself as Loki, but... kinda odd. These markings also don't make any sense here.
You can do it, Loki.
Thanks, Skjoldr. Hope you're right.
How was the sleeps? How did your back awake? Skjoldr lives outside the walls of Asgard in a camp of refugees from Midgard. I guess Odin actually saved a lot of people from desolation, even though he caused it. I wouldn't have believed that, but I can tell Skjoldr is honest. He's nice, funny, about my age. I didn't come to Asgard to make friends, but maybe I already have. I don't know about this guy. These two aren't like the spies we see around the realms. Hugin and Mugen are Odin's own weird magical pets. Back at the house, I saw them disappear into his tattoos. Mimi told me once how they came to be that way. How they were normal ravens once until Odin captured their whole unkindness. Most of them he roasted and ate for supper, but on Hugin and Mugen he experimented, wiping their memories and binding them to his will. What? Mimi also referred to them as right pricks, even for birds. They're right pricks, even for birds. A huge chisel, my man.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing.
What is this? Getting over it with Atreus?
And now where?
Or what was the game called? A game about oh yeah, that other one is called A Difficult Game About Climbing. What is this? Why is this?
Hey Hugin, don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
Oh great, enemies, because we need those.
Why? Up here? Help up!
Could a game get a shark face?
Jumper! Jumper!
Okay, bye. Killing a white splits it into wisps, so don't let up until you've finished off a lot of them. I noticed that the first time around, thank you.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
Why would that chain be bounded that way? I'm questioning things again. I should not. Just accept things the way they are, Mika. How we do. We do. Chain hit an existential crisis. Alright then.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe. And... yes!
Oh, what if you missed
I'm
that?
past the worst of it now. Or not.
Lad got fingers. Finger strength for days.
Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Yeah!
What's this supposed to be?
For luck.
Really odd decision for fights and enemies and whatnot. Doesn't feel like these contribute anything.
Up. I get it.
Only up. Next to know, playing chain together.
Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides up. Nice. This might work.
What might work? I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Here we go.
Sure.
Made it.
Would have totally lost you on there, lad.
Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
How far are we actually? Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, that would make sense. It's the Temple of Terror. Never lose an arm, not drama enough. Oh, it's the other realm towers as well. Yeah. That does make sense. So where did we come from? From like there. There, from somewhere behind there, I think. Up there. Light is climbing quite fast. You know, now that I'm looking at it again, it's nice and green everywhere, but it still looks kind of bland. Oop, that's not where we're going.
Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far.
Gotta
Hey,
imagine if you could
Ethan.
actually drop down here.
How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki, who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb, by himself, all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki... Ah!
I don't know, what did Loki do?
So what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing.
I don't know.
Foothold at a time.
Doesn't seem like talking does it any
All
better.
the way to the top.
I don't know, I would probably sit down there and rest for
Nowhere
a
to go
second.
but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Ah! Come on.
Jeez. Well, maybe lie down in there, but you know, just to catch some breath, you know. Oh, he just keeps climbing.
Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Yes. And you get grabbed by...
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually.
Or backseating myself, kind of. It's got us backseating.
Great. Then why are you up there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Well, there goes that hold.
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, All-Father, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
Surely.
I will be the judge of that.
Dude, why have all the guys that Atreus meets... Why do all the guys, or, well, people that you meet in Atreus' questline...
Is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously.
Wait,
Now feel
oh
free
my
to
God.
drink in the
Has
splendor
to
of
be
Asgard.
insufferable
This is a rare sight for
arseholes.
outsiders, especially giants. Yes. Why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
Right, he learned well from his father. Also, that's Heimdall?
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see.
Is that the
you
point
are
that they're
eager
all
to prove
insufferable?
yourself.
I'll say most of look, I'll phrase it like that. Most of the let's call them lesser gods, or well, in enemies you met throughout God of War 1, 2, and 3 were kind of insufferable, and you're right with that. But well, 2018 somehow managed to not go there, probably because we did not meet many significant characters from Norse Norse mythology. And now we're seeing them, and Odin is like, Graham described Odin as the call warranty salesman. I said he's like from Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul, or either that or Crackpot or Crackhead. And now you have Heimdall, who's like, he was described as a very, very blindly loyal to Odin person. I can see that. But why does why does Heimdall give me such insufferable I am better than you vampire vibes? It's probably the eyes.
Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Also, why does he look so young? Why?
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
Blindly loyal and sees all.
I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people.
And it's very stiffly animated.
No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have.
Waiting for the T-pose.
You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard. That said,
see, even the guy says
to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent. I guess that makes us allies.
friends and foes. Okay. Heimdall, the bearer of Gjallarhorn. Mimir said he was a dangerous true believer of Odin. He didn't mention what a complete jerk he is, or that he seems to be able to read people somehow. Last time we spent around this guy, the better.
Cool topper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
The dragon up there?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Maybe you love you the most? Oh. Ah, of course, we can't let that animation go to waste.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing
Can I
about
adopt
culture,
your pet?
do
No.
you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's
Enjoy food.
palace?
Palace. Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree?
If we're wrong, you could just tell us the truth.
Whoa! Ah!
Hey, Helmets! I brought you a practice dummy.
I thought we were going to Odin.
You see, the thing is, you do treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father. That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks. Oh, very nice. It's a wonder that the Jotnar lost every war they ever fought. That is your big special move? Hilarious.
Look, at least he's not backseating me.
Well, that was boring. Guess who's...
Is reverse backseating, back taunting? I don't know what you call it, but it sure is something.
You sure you want to keep All-Father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact.
Who are you talking to? Oh.
Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing that? Oh! Not even close! Oh! Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome!
He's just pointing.
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Oh! Oh! That one felt special. Hope that was not the last trick you have. Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Oh! Nimble move. Glad to see you are awake.
A tiny bit.
I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed.
Like, if I'm saying that Odin and Heimdall both feel like modern day characters, and Skjoldr and Angerboda as well, do you know what I'm talking about? Like, the way they're behaving feels so... I don't know, it feels so out of place for this universe. They feel... They have a really strange modern feel to them.
You should probably stay down. Great.
War does his thing. And I love war.
He's All-Father's guest.
They're modern personified,
I
yeah.
thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored.
There's crackhead Odin again. There's a term for it. Modern personified. No, not national. Term. Sonification? Nah. Whatever.
I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up. Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here.
Like Jeff Goldblum, collector from MCU. That's a point where I wish I knew stuff about the MCU.
Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be. So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
That well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr.
This is like the big lore dump I've been waiting on, and we're gonna continue that after the break. All possible character doesn't usually come up with such a type trope, even mildly comedic. Yeah, right. It's an odd thing. That's Odin, I guess. So yeah, you're right. The phrase he tossed was that stood out to me was shit. I'll even sweeten the deal. I get rid of my ex for I'll get you rid of my ex. It's like shit, sweetening the deal, and X are words that I do not expect to find in a game set in a setting like God of War. Like, time frame, you know? Period, age, whatever. These are not words I should be expecting there. Or hearing. They're too modern. Still written in a great way. Alright. We'll be back after the break. is God, is beyond our understanding, and has a mind far beyond our time. Stop, how's it hanging? Yeah, that's kind of how it feels. Don't know how to feel about it. Sometimes the writing makes it work. The writing makes it work in a way, but it just... Yeah, I don't know. I was taken very, very aback by... Is that a word? Or is that a phrasing? I was taken aback by how Odin, you know, entered the room. He's just like, okay, you know who I am. Let's just get to it. There have been misunderstandings. It's like, Taken back. Okay, yeah. Good. Glad my English isn't failing me that hard yet. Okay. I was more looking into... Wait, do I still have that picture? Yeah, like I said the last time, I was more looking, expecting a character like that, you know, and not some cranky old dude with short gray hair and you know. I've been talking about this the first time. I mean, honestly, I would have also accepted something like this. But I don't know. Anything that's not that. Why do I still have this? Anyway, let's continue.
But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now.
Can make himself look like anything he did for reasons.
Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
All Father.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar, but they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar.
Hrothgar!
Moon Thinafen, Worm. Moon Thinafen, Kiana.
That's a race in FF14.
Okay, next up.
Okay. Not a very stealthy teleport, is it?
Ah, the books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Jurgen?
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that praised?
But why me? Is it 'cause I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in.
Remember who you were in life. Most of those heroes were savage jerks in life.
A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here.
I get around
Take what you need,
I get
look
around a
around
lot,
as you
kid.
please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
All Father, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif,
Sif.
you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
He's a Hearthstone legendary.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat.
Ah.
Everything all right in New Midgard?
I like her hair. That's about it.
The refugees are fine.
Not as many as
the situation is with the dwarves.
Hey, Joey.
You know who is back.
Come in.
That's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Meeting Sif was really uncomfortable. She was so icy toward me, I started to worry that she knew what I did to Modi. But I know nobody saw that. It's bad enough that she blames father, and now I'm in her home. If I know what's good for me, and I think I do, I'll just stay out of her way. Wait, is that Thor's wife? Very lovely lady. Hey, that's the third woman.
All right.
Importance.
I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, All Father. Sir.
Oh.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
Wait, we're in Swartlefine now? Sif is Swar's wife, known the miss for a long, luscious golden hair. Oh, see, I'm learning.
These designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely.
Budget?
The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
Hypocrites.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
I'm probably as overwhelmed as Atreus. Or as Atreus is. After all the terrible things I've heard about Odin, I'm expecting you to be so respectful of me. Back at the cabin, when he invited me to Asgard, and since arriving here, he seems genuinely interested to know who I am and what I think. I know I can't trust him too far, but it's nice to be listened to. I feel safer around him than I thought I would. Let's see what answers he has for me. Where's that a boy? It's a just boy. True. We also had, not too long ago, an adventure without boy, but with mom, as Bear calls her. Why is there a giant soul? Armor crafted by the smiths of Asgard and perfectly fitted for Loki.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway.
Easy bow. Ranges resolve. Bow abilities and runic summons have reduced cooldowns. Regular arrows are fired in a burst.
Nice!
What is a green thing? A runic recharge. Killing an enemy with a runic arrow immediately restores 1 in its place. Okay.
Whoa, I can use this.
I shall take the vanguard.
Blah. Hey, thank you for the follow, Joby. Welcome in. Do the follow emotes. We have them. Yep. But nobody has bitten the dust in quite a while. But we have those zones. We also have a varying selection of...
Boy!
Yep. Should be like 25 different boys in there. Okay, I think it's good enough for now. Asia universe, sure. What's my favorite part of JoJo? Probably 4, which is why I have the Bites the Dust. I recently got a run to watch part 6. Well, that was a trip.
Huh. Nicely equipped.
Oh yeah, I haven't read
Nice
7,
work.
8, or 9 yet. So I should probably get to that at some point. I heard a lot of good things about 7. There's a 9th now? Yeah. It's called JoJo Land, I believe. With the project being Jodio. I think part 8 is also finished off now. Started part 8 but never finished. No, I think it's finished now. I read about it. Yeah, I think part 8 was only finished like in February this year. But like I said, I've not been reading it at all. I should read these. All damage dealt is increased by runic arrows or fully depleted. Interesting. Is part 6 done in the animated? Yes. That has been done, I think, like last year sometime. Definitely part 0 for you. I am required to by law to never learn JoJo context. That is correct. Barry never learns JoJo context. He only enjoys memes out of context. Who are you?
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
Modi's.
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
There you go.
Ah, your brother.
JoJo's context? It depends.
I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Daughter. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill.
Wait, her name is Fruit For's daughter. Does that mean Fruit the daughter of 4? I'm funny, alright? No, I'm not. Really.
We're better off without him, Loki.
Yeah, I can language. Sometimes.
Trust me. Walk with me.
Oh, he's called Poor Odinson?
Don't forget
Dang.
your sword.
Your name is usually encompassed by your parents' surname in Norse culture. Oh. I'm learning.
Someone will clean that up.
She also has a club. More modern characters. Interesting.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
I guess we're side questing.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh,
Now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
That quest better be worth it. Yeah. Spare said Thor's last name is Odin's son. Odin's last name is Bor's son. Freya's last name is your daughter. Pluck the wings faster than a KFC chicken. Oh god. I do like her hairstyle. Also, who's that? Why is he there? Why are you staring at the lady? I really like her hair.
I suggest you go about your business with the Allfather.
Alright. You do your thing with the old man, lady.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right?
Yeah.
So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
We can look around some more. I guess. I don't know. Are we side
Whatever
questing?
grandfather is having you do, remember.
Please do not
This
involve
is your
me in your
chance to prove
pathetic
yourself.
attempts to impress.
That's all that some of us want.
Huh?
Come on. You
Yeah.
haven't had enough Heimdall in your day?
Try to do some good.
Let's go.
Except more politely, I'd assume.
Could anyone follow that conversation? Because I couldn't. Oh, you mean it looks like what's her name? Aloy? I can see a semblance. Yeah, because the raid. Hey, good
That's
luck on
my
the raid.
room. Used to be Magni's. Guess I'm moving up.
In Greek culture, people didn't have last names. They usually just the son of or the son of name of the place. Reason. So Kratos' full name in this context would be Kratos of Sparta. Yeah, that sounds alright.
That's where Baldur stayed. When he stayed anywhere.
And this is.
You don't want to bother Forsetti. He's all work.
I've heard that name before.
Change your mind? I'm coming.
I don't know. Can we go anywhere actually?
What's that stuff?
Cheese. You never had cheese? Oh, it's so good. Makes you really sick. You'll love it.
Okay.
Hey. It's the son of Baldur. Oh. Look at that grunt. Also, I never noticed, but you know, the Einherjar before I'd have these purple eyes and Heimdall does as well, huh? God of Justice. Oh. I probably heard him or read his name somewhere in Age of Mythology. Family enjoys cheese and cake.
Catch you later.
Both good things. Rud, which I can't read right now.
I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh.
I'd leave cheese out like that.
Yes.
You know, gotta be ripe.
Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
Heavily salted cheese?
You're welcome.
Just maximally rehearse because why not? I found a magic sword in Odin's study. He says her name is Ingrid and I can carry her while I'm here. She seems really happy to be getting out and seeing some action. Do swords get bored? I wonder where she came from. Is this like the other sword that's the one that Freya has? Rhetorical questions, do not answer. I heard Magni and Modi had a sister. Wait, when did you hear that? But I've forgotten about it until she had her sword in my face. Thankfully, she's nothing like them. The way she talks about Modi and... the way she talks about Modi and how she's better off without him makes me realize that what it must have been like growing up around such a creepy bully. Still would sleeping in his room, but Fred seems great, and I hope I can get to know her better. I guess there's good people even among the Aesir gods. More scrolls, non-violence, abandon, on Yellowhorn. Represents the only known exception to the principle of bilateral harmonization in realm travel. Instead of a portal bridging the space between two realms, it is capable of rendering simultaneous passage between any number of realms, provided the existing infrastructure is established and the horn is powered by the breath of a sufficiently powerful god. Wait. So if Heimdall blows the horn, he can travel between realms? Oh, Sindri did mention their sister. Okay, cool. Well, somebody knows the game lore. I don't. Thank you for the insight. Don't tell me you're gonna break that.
Loki, walk with me, please.
Why? Could you just lift the lid?
Wrong. You think war drives me or power, wealth? Nah, never have.
Nah.
You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
A card. A booster pack.
It's what drives me.
You're playing Magic now.
You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates. Stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the 9 realms.
That's the wall.
Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
No!
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this, and this stealthy side of beef, and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Can we play 4, please? Please? No? Oh, that's a shame. Swartelfheim!
Muspelheim?
Muspelheim. Dang it. Wrong name.
The rest of the mask is here?
It's where Allfather dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
Man, I want to play as 4. I never heard any stories about Loki and Thor going on adventures together. This may be the strangest part of this whole trip. Thor doesn't seem happy about it, or anything else for that matter, but it's what Odin wants and that means Thor will do it. Even if he'd rather smash me with his hammer instead. Hopefully, while I'm here, I can figure out him out a little better. At least to get you get to look at him in all his glory. Will Thor make a suitable replacement for Kratos?
How the fuck am I supposed to know?
Aw, dang it!
Father thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
Look, I'll say the guy has belly physics. That's fantastic. For his belly physics, I can't. Oh, that's beautiful. Mask guidance. The mask is exchanged at Atreus' golem will radiate light when he's following the correct path.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms?
I mean... Sure.
Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick do.
You telling me the sword is my... The sword is my sidekick?
Slow going, eh?
You could maybe help.
If she has a name, fair. I'm sorry. Ingrid is my sidekick. Yeet them. Oh, don't yeet them. Okay. Ingrid has a special ability that is doing lots of pew-pew. Okay.
Where are we supposed to head now?
Checking. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
Oh, we can.
What else are they gonna do? Throw you? The day's young.
That's the way to travel, yeah. Get behind that.
Moving on. Neat trick.
Annoyed Bart. Huh? Where did he get hit from now?
You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my son. But I haven't taken it from you.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep it all.
Mr. Noodles to love it now. There was a guy there was a guy up there hitting me.
Right.
I thought about that for a second as well. I guess we go through there.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you...
The jog.
Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Gamor, Bronir, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
Teleport. How do we get down there? Do we get like fire arrows later on? Man, I really want to continue this part now because now it gets interesting. Angor Boga was boring, but this is interesting. Whoa!
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust, huh? Too easy.
Alka!
How do I miss that?
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Junge, for the 2018 he'd have thought it didn't care about the only clever money. I mean, he probably still did. But the whole thing that they're trying to drive home is that he was still his child.
Okay, so where's
So
the
there
man
is some
saying
love there
go?
for him. Just not as much as there was for Magni.
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing at?
Yappa!
I'm looting. Metal crabs. Not there.
All father's waiting. Where's the mask pointing go?
I guess we're going through here. Or, well, somewhere. Oh, this is where we're going.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Let's cancel that.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
Oh, I don't like where this is going. We still have to look into the shrine, actually.
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Thor could do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Oh boy. Oh, how did I not see that one coming?
An ogre.
You worried?
Not in the slightest.
Oh, it's two ogres. Well, I'm full life again. Like that.
Moving on.
Jumper!
For these so tiny amount more damage. Also, that ogre is dancing. Look at him jamming. Kevin's just in the man spend more time with his daughter.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Now to get to that shrine.
Yeah, figures. They should have put in some lightning effect up there.
Thor's still busy. I should get to that shrine. Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
But are we not going this place? Oh! An alternate path. Very neat.
There's the shrine.
Wait, twice.
Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Tiapa! Where are these things coming from? Tiapa!
What is that? This can only end well, right?
Hey, Gerboda?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
Yeah.
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine.
You should get to...
I've got a marble to find.
Yeah, you should get to that.
You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame.
I'm just waiting for War to explode them up.
Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them.
Sure.
It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends.
A bit more.
Good friends.
Yeah.
Are they?
Yeah. I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their... love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah.
Who just lost his marble?
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
Well, I surely thought he would have snuck up on us. I don't know. Of all the ways the world can end, two beings getting one, getting it out was not on your world bucket list. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, look at him. He got the moves. Yo. No. You gonna get there? No. Oh. Dang it. Movement.
Of course.
I admit, that was There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like lava ran red with their blood. Dude.
Will?
Hey, what's taking so long?
Oh, get lost.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious.
What hit me there? Obviously, I don't have this movement, but I tried.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. True, too.
Can you transform? Hello? Orc step of false gloating.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. Hey, what's taking so long?
Yeah, that's what I'm questioning as well. Don't worry about it. What is barfing at me?
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud would. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Get lost, you stupid! Luckily, I'm still alive. Survived for like 1 HP. More! And of course they're already buffed. Because why not? Hold on, I can't damage them. There you go.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Sure.
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate.
Are we celebrating Death 150?
Sure.
Ain't that impressive?
How about...
Real god stuff.
You are a god.
Oh, gift subs don't feel like
And so am I.
right time for that. I feel like I'm gonna go over the 5 hours a tiny bit.
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No!
How did you do that?
Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Logan, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Oh, does Thor have data issues? Everybody is having data
Where
issues.
that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this. Figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Like, the impression I have of Odin is that he only is nice to you as long as you have some use to him. Which is kind of obvious by the way he treated Freya. Also, this rift can... You can count this rift's pixels. Oh, glorious, glorious pixels. Looks great. Like it. Who are we butt cracking at in here? Huh? Can you actually see something in there? Come back, Rift. Still believe it's the Wallow? No, it's the Sony Studios.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. But it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands, and I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
Money! Sure! Actually, this seems like a pretty good spot to stop in, right? So maybe we're not going over the 5 hours at all. Really capacity? What? When using Rune with Summon, instantly refill all runic arrows and empower them for a brief duration. Right, so we're not going over the 5 hours. Now 21 hours played. 6 stream days, which is more like 24, 25 hours. But a lot of time was lost to deaths in fights. Okay. Let's see. First off, big old thing around. And second off, we'll be back with more Ragnarök next Monday. I still like how the area up there is completely out of font for some reason. There's not really anybody I would radio to. That's a shame. That's really a shame. I'd love to rate you, but well, nobody to rate you too. Alright. People of Twitch. Viewers. Subs. Followers? Is it? I have no idea what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, I'll be back with God of War Ragnarök next Monday. Same time, same place, starting at the usual time. I started a little bit earlier today, so I could go a little bit longer. Turns out that was a really good idea. Zanians? Oh god. Residents? I have no idea. My Discord is supposed to be like a mansion or something, and then people who are like subscribed to have rooms rented there, or like, I have no idea. It's rough, right? Thank you all for hanging around. Thank you, Jobber, again for the follow. Much appreciated having you around. I learned a lot of lore today. Mengenites. This is getting worse. Thank you everybody for hanging around. We'll be back with God of War Ragnarök on Monday, as I said a couple of times already. But on Friday, do not miss that, because it's gonna be Rhythm Day. Again. I have no idea what rhythm game is gonna be around this time. Did I even post a schedule? I did post a schedule, yeah. I said for Friday, who knows? I have no idea what's gonna be on Friday for a game. But yeah, as usual, rhythm games on Friday. I'll be seeing you. If you've not hit the follow button, would be appreciated. You can find me easier again that way. That's an upside, because Twitch is big. You could lose me. Or maybe I just stick around in your memory as the weird guy who tries to get the following but never succeeds with that. Who knows? I just noticed that the fire in the game reflects on my microphone stand here. Light, interesting. Yeah. And if you want, you can join the Discord for notifications, schedules, stream discussions, game discussions, memes. I don't know. I'm bad with articulating, all right. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna be gone in a second, so thank you all for hanging out. It's a pleasure to have you around and to be able to show you these games and to experience them with you. I mean, I would experience them alone by myself, but I'm talking too much. I have to get out of here. I don't know where I'm getting. Have a good one. Thank you all for hanging around. I'll see you on a Friday. Stream is good. Love y'all. Yep, that's basically it. Words hard. Stream is good. Love y'all. Bye, luck. Bye, lads. People. Viewers. Goodbye.